Hey, what's up everybody? It's Lids, and we're back for some more of the First Descendant, and we actually have a new update today. Not the big update that we were waiting for, I think, since the developers had to delay that. They probably were looking to squeeze something else in to keep things a little bit fresh, so that we aren't waiting too long. The big things are, there's some new login and quest completion rewards, but more significantly, there's also some new ways to upgrade external components with cores, kind of like what we have with weapons, and there is a new super duper boss of the Colossus variety, basically a harder version of the Void Intercept battle. So we'll certainly check out the new cores for external components. I can't say that we're ready necessarily to take on the super duper boss, but we could potentially at least try it out. We'll see. There are a few other smaller things as well. Things like, UI updates and bug fixes probably, but I don't think any new modules or certainly not weapons or anything like that. Those are the big sorts of things that I think we're going to have to wait until the next big update to be able to do. I also did finally recolor Ajax. As you guys may remember, in the past I was saying how, I messed up, or at least I felt like I messed up his color scheme. And finally, you can change the color on his lights, which does help as well. What's up, big country? Wouldn't suggest it. We will get stomped. Yeah, we can take a look real quick at just what it looks like. So that, as I was saying, they changed the UI a little bit. Used to be that there were several different buttons here for the various tiers of Colossus fights, but now you press that button and then it turns into multiple buttons for different tiers of Colossus fights. So this used to be the hardest one, the Ice Maiden, and this does change every few months, except they just added the Void Intercept Challenge. So it's also Ice Maiden. It also says it's level 150, but the rewards are much more lucrative. A ton of these guys, and then a bunch of cores as well. I think this is a one-time reward type of situation, sort of like the challenge mode of the Void Purge missions that they added somewhat recently. So it's not the type of thing that you're really supposed to be farming, or at least I think that's the intention, is to make it more so, you try really hard to set yourself up to at least finish this once, get your big reward, and then you can go back down to the lower difficulty version of that fight, and this is more so the one that you would farm, if that is of interest. So, we've done a little bit of the normal, quote-unquote, Ice Maiden, and I think she's actually, or at least, I don't know that I have a perfect build for her, but at least with the build / characters that I've been using on that, it feels like she's been a little bit harder than the previous Void Intercept battle. So, given how I do not have a character that can just immediately demolish the base version, the more difficult version is probably the type of thing that could be quite the challenge. Esimo is the lowest time of 2 minutes 40 seconds. Esimo, oh right, because he has fire, and that is a chill boss. Okay, so the other big thing is, as I was saying, new external components cores. So UI has changed a little bit, looks a little different with the way that you see the stuff here, but theoretically, these guys can now be upgraded. Oh, also, I think I'm technically not on my Ajax preset. Okay, this probably makes a little more sense, although this probably should be Slayer set, to be fair. So, the way in which that works is they actually made it so that Delsin does not have nearly as many things that he does anymore. It's kind of back to the way that he was originally, I guess with the exception of this being a somewhat recent addition. But the crafting stuff, now we have this workbench that is dedicated specifically to weapons. And then we have... Is it here? This workbench that is specific to auxiliary stuff. So this is where we get reactor-related things. External components. This looks like where you just, yeah, improve these stats. But then, do we have another one? For core crafting. Okay. So this is where we get weapon cores. And now this is the new part. External component cores. Unlocking core slots and equipping cores gives the equipment a variety of powerful options. Select the equipment to unlock core slots. If the equipment already has core slots unlocked, you can equip cores. Okay, so as I was saying, this is maybe not our number one external component set. It's maybe number 2 or even number 3. So maybe the best example is to swap over to someone who is using a Slayer set, whoever that might be, just to make it easier to check this out. So, external component core stuff. If theoretically we were to try to do these things here, it sounded like we needed to have the equivalent of a core binder before we can do this stuff. Yeah, so I think that's why it's saying we can't do this yet. And I think they... can't remember where they said the equipment or components for that stuff drops. It might be the Sigma sector. But anyways, I mean, we can certainly jump into the dailies and whatnot as we oftentimes do to get ourselves started, and that can give us a little bit of a lead into some of that new crafting stuff, if in fact that can help us get some of those materials. And one minor thing, it's just UI related, but it is a nice little convenient thing that they have now added, is that there's more information when you look at the Descendant selection screen, where now it shows level and then arcade tuning level as well. That's new. So it's much quicker and easier to at a glance see, okay, yeah, you know, I maxed you out, you out, you out, but Ajax, I don't have you maxed out yet, so he is the one that I've been working on most recently, and that is why I had him before, and perhaps why we will switch back to him right now. Sigma and 400% dungeons, okay. So, I mean, that is nice, in that those are the kinds of things that you would be most likely to farm anyway, so it's not necessarily as if you have to make a concerted effort just to farm external components, crafting related stuff. So, as I was saying, I think probably go with these guys first, and then we'll hop into Sigma Sector after that. Big Country, you're welcome to hop in if you'd like. If you've already done this stuff, or you're occupied in other things, then no worries. July Sigma is also getting weapon cores. Oh, interesting. Okay. Oh, and I made brief mention of new login and quest-based or mission-based rewards, and there are actually quite a few of them now. I mean, usually this stuff is sort of just like an afterthought, but a little bit of bonus goodies for just being logged in for up to an hour in a given day, then doing missions, or those are dailies. Weeklies, you can get some catalysts and some cosmetics. Then, let's see, that's old, but this is new. This one is a 2-week event to do infiltration missions and at least one void erosion. And then we have the logins, the daily logins, and this one is a very long event this time round with all this stuff. Mixture of crafting materials and also cosmetics, but there are multiple pages. So it is 42 days long, or at least there are 42 days worth of rewards, and it lasts for a little over 2 months. What is this? I do not recognize that. Cell phone frame? Oh dear. Okay. They also added a system where if you say you don't log in enough days to get all the rewards for this event, you could then, for a future event, basically trade your daily logins from one event to the next. Like, oh, I missed some for this event, but I'm gonna get some extra login days on the subsequent event and then retroactively unlock some of these things. Is theoretically now an option as well, which is nice, you know, on for those people who were not able to log in as much as they would have liked to get all those things. Ready to play? All right. Oh, I'm not in Discord. I suppose I can do that. Give me just a second. Hello, big country. How's it going?
Pretty good, pretty good.
All right. Let me see. Are you already
I'm
online?
Yeah.
Okay.
Trying to think of what character I'm playing.
Okay. And if anyone else would like to hop in, you're welcome to as well. We're probably going to start off with some daily related things.
Have you done the invasions yet?
I've not, no. I
haven't either, so.
Okay, I
haven't been doing them for a while, so.
Yeah, I mean, to a certain extent, once you get Haley unlocked, that's of course in some ways the primary thing to do those invasion missions for. Then outside of that, it does give you a nice boost to your gold, but if you're feeling okay on that front, then, you know, you don't need to do it. Let's see what we're working with today. HP and shield recovery penalty, but otherwise not a huge deal. And this one is what? The pillars, I think?
I'm just going to take Inez and blow everything up.
Yeah, you know, that works. Yeah, don't really need to take Ajax for this. Maybe I will swap to something like that as well.
Perfect timing.
It's all according to plan.
Descendant. There are ancestor drugs which give off inversion energy and a container with unidentified RK stored in this location. The enemy aims to artificially combine these two forces to cause an inversion overload explosion. They have also blocked off the entry path with the Order's malignant tumors.
Triangle 2, X1.
Remove the tumor from the container to
Circle. It's this one here.
This one.
Yep.
They will have already identified the RK's properties.
Oh,
Just before the
one person's going to die.
Oh yeah, I think someone joined very recently and may not have even been possible for them to get over here. Also, from this angle, this looks a lot like a person's face. This little cavern here, like it's like they're wearing glasses. That's one glass, that's one lens, that's another lens, that's an eyebrow, that's an eyebrow. They're bald. It's totally a thing, okay? Absolutely intentional. Probably a good thing that teleported us. I was about to say otherwise. I was about to turn into someone who was going to find it impossible to get in position in time to not be blown up.
It's this one here. Are you paying attention to the finals at all?
A little bit, though, to be honest. When the Celtics got eliminated and our best player got a catastrophic injury, I did check out a bit.
I'm actually really happy with who the finalists are. I think they're both really good and both really interesting.
Yeah, I do think it was, as a Celtics supporter, was in a strange place where we played the Pacers last year in the playoffs, and we swept them. However, they were very, very good, and they almost beat us in every one of those games. So it was one of those situations where if you watched the series, you would think, oh wow, these teams were very evenly matched. Whereas if you didn't watch the series, you would say, oh, the Celtics swept the Pacers. The Pacers must be bad. So basically, despite not being a Pacers fan, I think I had a higher opinion of the Pacers than many other people. So to me, it sort of felt like, oh, I like the fact that the Pacers are now doing well enough that they're getting the recognition that it feels like they were deserved, yet did not get last year.
Yeah, I think a lot, like, I kept hearing, oh, they're the underdogs in every series. I'm like, what?
I mean, this one in the finals, I think that's definitely fair, but...
Yeah, but, like, before this one, I had them as the favorites all the way through. I think people got too caught up in their record without realizing they started the season 11-15.
Yeah. And, I don't know, man. People's opinions of Tyrese Halliburton are just... They are...
Absolutely.
It's an absolute roller coaster, I feel like. There's one time, I can't remember if it was last year or maybe even the year before that, when he started off just absolutely incredible. To the point where he was like, if you just looked at the statistics, he almost looked like an MVP candidate. And then he trailed off quite a bit as the season ended, and there were a lot of people going in the other direction saying, oh, he's not even a star player.
You can't... after he was injured.
Yeah. So, between the sort of mixed signals people got with both their best player and also their results last year, I feel like the general public's opinions of the Pacers vary widely and wildly.
Yeah.
With this much output, you can remove the malignant tumor that is blocking the door.
It's a pretty close game right now, apparently.
Operating assault turret.
X is the bottom, square is the second bottom, triangles, it's this one here, yeah. Everyone's already here. I don't know why everyone will wait for me to press the X.
Well, at least one of the random people was quite preoccupied emoting. It's okay, I respect it.
My internet's not the greatest today, it's quite windy. I'm tired of the wind.
If you
I won't be able
guys...
to play... Sorry, go ahead.
Oh, I was just... Not to... How's the weather? But, I feel like... I mean, I don't know exactly how the jet stream is, what the exact direction of it is in terms of, like, do I functionally get your weather a few days later? That might be the case. Might not be the case.
We're too far away. We're way too far away.
Yeah. And it would curve around a bit by the time it would get to me, I think.
I'm trying to shoot you.
And this guy is a little uncooperative at times. Also, wow. I am sorry for anyone watching that. Should have given you a photosensitivity warning.
That was Jaber.
Yeah, that was Jaber indeed. Inez probably didn't help, but Jaber was definitely the primary suspect there. But yeah, we just started getting a bit of a heat wave, and we're expected to get a really continued hot weather for the next several days, so I don't know if you're experiencing that sort of thing as well.
It's fairly hot, but my biggest problem is just the wind.
Mm-hmm.
It's just windy every day, and I can't do anything online. Like, this game isn't really, intensive. One of the reasons why I don't want to face the new boss. Because my internet's not very good.
Yeah. This one is penalty for electric damage. And let me double check which type of mission it is.
Oh, it's the many people like.
Yeah, just take out people.
I might switch to
Maybe I'll go with
Brano.
Jax.
Yeah, I decided I'm not really going to do like any farming unless like you're playing or something like that, so that I can play with someone until the July update, so that I can get weapon cores at the same time.
Yeah, the big update is happening in maybe even late August at this point, right?
No, August 7th.
August 7th, okay, so early August. I was under the impression that we were not going to get much until then, or at least we weren't planned to get much until then, so anything that changed was probably going to be just quick little things like, you know, login events and stuff like that.
Yeah, there's going to be a lot of events because the anniversary type stuff.
Okay.
Which uses inversion energy. It has a large output, which requires processing of tens of
Yeah,
billions
and
of units
that's a
of
way
data
to
per second.
keep people engaged, even if there isn't a lot of new content.
What appears to be a computing device is full of Vulgis artificial brains. This is how they are
So,
processing all
not
that
surprised we got the daily logins and doing quest-based rewards, but was surprised to see we got the new super duper boss and the cores for the external components.
Yeah, I knew about the cores for the external components, but the super duper boss. And I'm happy he seems to be actually difficult.
Mm-hmm. Oh, it's an Ajax button.
So thirsty.
It's a little annoying when Glay walks directly in front of you, uses her skill that makes her slower, and then insists on blocking you repeatedly.
Yeah.
It's like, alright. Talking about basketball, please do not insist on setting a pick.
A couple Ajax actually beat the new boss.
Really?
Yeah. Took like 6-7 minutes, but
Let's go.
there's no public. I don't think there's any public matchmaking for it.
Yeah, I think I remember seeing that. They said they only made it private, so either soloing it or finding a group of people. Actually, does
There
that...
are the party matchmaking.
That's what I was gonna say. They've made efforts to improve what is not exactly public lobby making. I don't know. So that still is possible to do with the new boss.
Overload the device. The veil will be neutralized.
Yeah, it's good. Like if you want to have a specific team, like you have a character built specifically to play with Luna.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's not. I mean, I haven't tried using it, but in theory, it seems like that could be quite helpful.
I think that's gonna be like the biggest thing. Like you have builds specifically to play with, like a Luna or something like that.
Mm-hmm. And so, you know, other support-based stuff, or you are one of those support characters, and you want to have someone who benefits from that support.
I might do that. I might play as Luna sometime.
The enemy commander is using the phase separation.
Luna
as a
is
shield.
crazy good. Like she can give
You can create
any
openings to attack the commander
character in the game 100% crit chance fairly easily.
Mm-hmm.
Like they don't. None of them need to have 4 modules.
Get a real feel for it.
Well, the game is giving me the annoying sound effect from having a full inventory of those quest items because I had 10 when someone else finished it. When someone else delivered the last of the artificial brains.
Oh.
So even as we were fighting him afterward, it was still giving me that sound effect, which I don't know if I've ever had that happen to me before.
I almost always play solo, so.
What's up, Fig Newton? How's it going? How are you? We've, what I think is fair to call a relatively small update today, although bigger than I would have expected, as we were saying earlier, since the next big update is happening in early August, and I wasn't really expecting to see much until then. But alas, we do have a little bit of new stuff. Saw that in Steam, yeah. Okay. Well, I am up for doing some Sigma sectors if you'd like to go for that next big country.
Sure, I'll switch characters. This character is like really close, getting to 40. So just doing one of the daily bonuses will be over capping it. So yeah, let's go Valby. I'm ready to go.
Okie doke. See, oh! There, you can see on the reward screen. Yeah, that is a different shaped core. So those are new.
I think the enemies also drop them.
Okay. Well, we can check it out. Oh, and I did
hope so.
see it is now possible to get truly deadly arson components in the high-risk version. That was the weapon that you previously could only get in the standard low-risk version. So you don't need to...
Really? Okay, I'm going to have to change up my target reward list.
Yeah. So now you don't need to
So I still
do
have it.
low-risk version just for the sake of getting those. So it is convenient. And technically that just adds to the list of things you can get from Sigma Sector, so really seems like it's just every update becomes more and more like that is the most rewarding mission to grind. And I mean, it is the, by most accounts, newest type of mission, so I guess it makes sense. But it's not like it's significantly more difficult than other missions, so it's
No,
good
I'd say
value.
there's plenty of other missions that are more difficult.
Alright, I am ready whenever you are.
Okay,
Oh.
now I'm ready.
Okay, perfect.
I had to clean up my excuse me, sorry. My target reward.
Mhm.
Didn't mean to cough into my mic. Sorry about that.
No, no worries.
Oh, they're also increasing the
Descendant.
movement speed
Firm arrival
cap.
at the operation zone.
Oh,
Proceed with caution.
I mean,
Descendant. Enemy troops
don't know how I
being
feel about
transferred in
that.
large numbers.
I have mixed
Must
feelings.
attack their point of origin.
On one hand, you can already get quite fast, and it is possible for people to reach the cap for movement speed. Also, fun fact, this is totally an aside, but you may notice that the lights on our Ajax are now white. They're supposed to be red. I noticed that I only recolored the character skin a day or two ago, but I did notice this where it bugs out, and sometimes it shows the wrong color. So, there you go, now it's red. So,
Oh, yeah,
we're a
I'm getting
chameleon
some
then.
cores from enemies right now.
Oh, are we getting some? Oh, yeah, we are. We are. I'm sorry, I lost my train of thought. What were we talking about before I was distracted by Ajax
Your
changing color?
Yeah. Your Ajax light bugging you out.
Yeah, it just happened again.
Wide-range shaping charge drop complete. Begin the void energy purification operation. Descendant, find the detonator with your arcade. Then activate the remote detonation device.
Does seem to be handing out quite a bit of these cores now. They go up to rank 10. I am noticing the numbers are definitely more like 6 and 7.
Yeah, I think you're going to have to combine them. Oh, I did get 9.
Okay.
Yeah, you're going to have to combine them to get...
Yeah, so it'll be interesting to see. I mean, for obviously we know for weapon core farming, if you want to be really particular about maxing that stuff out, getting the best possible rolls on the with the stats that you prefer, then that can be extremely time consuming in some cases. So is that going to also be the case here?
I think so, yeah.
Or, you know, for whatever reason, I think I saw the total number of cores that you can use is less.
Yeah,
And
I
it
don't
might
think
be
it's
that
gonna
the
as bad as
options are
weapon
fewer
cores.
as well.
They are.
So the math
Much
may
fewer.
just work a little more in our favor in that way, because there are fewer bad things that you can get. There are fewer just complete whiffs. So that combined
my
with
biggest
this mission
problems-
being quicker than, say, the Void Purge in almost every case, and there being other reasons to farm this type of mission, makes me think that this is going to be more straightforward / easier / more pleasant to farm than the weapon cores, but who knows? That's just a theory.
My biggest problem is that you're kind of forcing people, like the most efficient way now is to farm multiple sets of the same, you know, components. Because, the best way for resistance is to have like a bit on defense and have most of your resistance comes from
From cores.
no
Hound actual to HQ.
what's the words I'm looking for,
Requesting transport support.
like toxin resistance or whatever, like versus what you're facing. So you're kind of forcing people to have multiple, you know, different component sets, one with toxic resistance,
Oh, I see what
one
you're
with
saying.
fire resistance.
So you customize that based on what type of damage you expect to take.
Yeah. Which is really annoying.
Yeah, I mean, logistically, it's kind of a pain to have to swap that around. On the other hand, I do feel like it makes that stuff more meaningful. You know, like
Yeah.
we're often talking about... Here, I'm going to send this back to Albion so we can swap to the other location. But, you know, we've often talked about things like making some content more difficult, so you have a reason, even at endgame, to need to optimize your character more, and that's another way to do it, is to make it so you have to specialize in certain ways, and oftentimes we've talked about it in terms of which character or which weapon you might use. But another way is, you know, your equipment or you know, your armor in other games, and in First Descendant, your armor basically means your external components. So it's a way to give some more nuance to things.
Yeah.
Ready for the next one?
Yep. I'll be able to put a mutant cell on this girl now. I shouldn't say guy. Right now, I don't think I'm going to do that. I think I'm just going to put ice resist on. Because really, that's the only, difficult fight we have right now. Is
Yeah, it could just be that you can get by without needing to optimize a whole bunch of resistances, and whatever happens to have the hardest encounter, that's the one that you
yeah,
do.
I'll just put
Within the operation zone. All
right now
units
just health and ice.
discretion,
Yeah.
but do not exceed
Funny
your
thing is,
limits.
every character right now wants health, even the shield ones, because on every shield one, you put on every shield character, you put on overwhelming HP,
Convert.
and it actually scales better with health than shields, which still kind of blows my mind. That should not be the case,
RK receptor. Confirm
in my
signs
mind at
of
least.
life.
I once pointed out on, I think it was Reddit, that shield is so weak that the best way to scale up shield is with health. And someone said, well, no, you can do a really good Enzo build with shields. I was like, yes, with hell overwhelming HP.
Operation completed. Awaiting transfer to transport position. Well done, Descendant.
Trying to get this one next. Do we want to farm this one up a bit? What do you think?
It doesn't matter to me. Oh, I did just get a rank 10 core.
Oh, nice. Let's see if... Curious how common those are going to be. Got some 9s. Oh, I did get a 10 as well. Okay. Yeah, why don't we do a few more of these, and I'm curious just to see... That way we can get a bit of a better sense of, you know, how many cores are you going to get from doing this kind of thing? How long might it take to farm up some of those upgrades that we're talking about?
Yeah, we can also check out the 400% dungeons.
Oh,
I
true.
haven't actually, I don't have any tickets, so I'm gonna have to farm that up eventually, anyways.
Okay, no worries. So maybe we shift gears to that in a little bit. I think I'm probably
I can
pretty
also
low on
do that on
tickets
my
as
own
well.
time if you have tickets.
I think I'm pretty low as well.
This is Hound Action. Reporting extreme concentrations of void energy within the operation zone. All units, please proceed at your own discretion, but do not exceed your limits.
I might be switching from your stream sometimes just to check out the score.
The score of the basketball game?
Yeah. Where is it? There's the exit.
Every time oh my gosh, every time I look at the lights, it's like, you know what? They are a little different now. They switch back. Now they switch again. Now they're blue. Now they're white. Now they're red.
I think the best way to farm them might be actually just when you get to a stage like that, don't pick up any of the stuff.
Yeah, they do. Eventually, they do stop respawning, but you're right that you can farm them up a little bit more if you approach it that way. So that could be a strategy. I don't know how much of a difference it would make, but
Charge drop complete. Begin the
in
void
theory,
energy
it'd help at least a bit.
purification operation.
take Inez, just stand there, let the dog pick everything up.
That's true. Yeah.
Then activate the remote detonator
Or,
device.
Freyna could probably do it too.
Yeah.
I mean, anyone could, of course, but those would probably be the two easiest options. Or did someone already get that one? World's best grappling hook right there. I really wish that sometimes the game just would not even allow you to use the grappling hook if it's trying to grapple directly in front of your character.
Yeah.
Not only do you go nowhere, it also still uses the cooldowns. Like, you know, can I get a refund on that, please? Oh, I should. Oh, actually, I was okay to stand.
For farming purposes, you don't actually need an HP mod anymore. Apparently, the difference between no HP mod with and without the... Oh, they're down already. And 1 HP mod without the new component set is like 200.
Oh, okay.
So,
Yeah, it'll be interesting to see how impactful that stuff is.
Mission complete. Transport inbound. See you soon.
Alright. Oh, you know what we could do? We could do a little bit of an experiment and do a few of these missions, see how many cores we get, and then do some 400s, see how many cores we
Yeah.
get, and see if
I was thinking the same
there's a
thing.
noticeable difference. So we should keep track. This is what? That was third for these? Or was that fourth?
I'm going to use them all up and see like which one gives me more 10 cores. More rank 10 cores.
Yeah, I'm just saying it would help to know remember how many of these missions we did, because obviously if we do
Oh.
twice as many 400% dungeons as we do...
Yes, that would be the third, yeah.
Okay. So let's make, what do we want to do? I mean, 10 is always easy mathematically. Do we want to do 10 and 10? Maybe 5 and 5 if we want to do less?
5 and 5 would probably be better.
Okay, let's do 5 and 5 then.
I think it's going to end up these be more efficient. But we'll see.
Curious. I honestly don't know. Part of me feels like they could be very similar. I feel like they would want them to be very similar, but the length of the mission might be a little bit different. Both,
Yeah.
I mean, sometimes it's different from one Sigma sector to the next, and some
One
of the
400%
400% dungeons are longer than others, so I imagine there would be some variance.
This is Hound Action to all personnel. Void
Did you go the
storm
wrong way?
intensifying.
I
Conditions are
poked my head out,
Proceed with caution.
looked both ways before crossing the street, and then I went the right way.
That's a specialized Vulgis aircraft. It can fly through void storms. Descendant, if you're gonna shoot it down, do it now. Hurry!
I'm so happy we have the dogs.
Yeah. It is very convenient.
My dog is too focused on picking up what was in front of us. So I had to go back and pick up the stuff behind.
Yeah. Doggo's gonna have to work overtime at this rate. There's a lot of stuff.
I might need to sell some mods. I've got too many.
I see a gap in the enemy's air defenses. We can provide air.
There's also a new weapon core that's kind of
Ground
interesting.
Await
It can be set
Oh.
in
It's
the
multi-hit,
red or-
right?
Yeah, and it can be set in the red or the blue.
Oh. Oh, wait. So that means if you have a weapon that can has a combination of red and blue, then you could actually get a bunch of that.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't think that's what you'd want. I think there's a,
There'd be other
how much.
ways to optimize,
Yeah.
but it could be interesting in that way, because there could be... Because so much of what makes a weapon good nowadays is the color of the cores dictating what sorts of upgrades you can get. So you might be writing off weapons because they have blue and red cores when you might prefer green and yellow. But maybe that changes a bit now.
I landed on top of that guy. It was like just standing on the boss. Let's see if I can do it again. No!
No.
He jumped up. No.
Oh, and then I tried to do my jump ability to do it, and I did not have anywhere near enough airtime.
Awaiting transfer to transport.
Right, so that was 4, right?
Well done, Descendant.
Yeah.
So we should do one more? Technically, one of these was the other type of Sigma Sector mission, but, I don't think we need to be that precise about it. As I was saying, there's always going to be some
I think
variance.
The Sigma Centers.
Yeah, it's like, you can't control where the Sigma Sector mission starts from, and where it starts from dictates which sub-objectives you're going to have, and some sub-objectives have more enemies and more elite enemies than others, so... I mean, you get a huge sample size, and, you can start to average some of that stuff out, but we'll at least attempt to get a little bit of data to work with.
I just saw the score of the game. 64-42 Pacers.
Whoa!
Yeah, I was not expecting that.
How far in is it?
Third quarter? I'm not 100% certain.
Sounds like maybe end of second or early third?
Well, let me double check. Half.
Halftime, okay. Well, there you go. It is the transition from second to third. Yeah, so I mean, I don't really have a horse in the race. My team is out, but as I was saying before, if I had to pick a team, I might side with the Pacers.
I'm a huge fan of defense, and I'm of the opinion that the Orlando is one of the best defenses of all time. I am very familiar with Orlando because we did play them in the playoff. Oh, Oklahoma City, you mean? Yes. Not Orlando, definitely.
Although
not.
Orlando also has some interesting things going on, but
yeah, they're not OKC.
They are not in the finals. They made an interesting trade a few days ago, but they are not in the finals.
Yeah, that did not make them. Like, it made them, probably made them better, but
yeah, I mean, they gave up a lot of stuff, a lot of draft picks for a very good, but most would say not elite player. Maybe that's a fair assessment of Bane. I don't know. Maybe that's.
Hello, Makov.
Oh, Makov! How's it going?
Fine. Playing the First Descendant.
Very nice. Well, we are too. If you'd like, you can hop in a minute. We're just middle of a mission at the moment, but we can get you in for the next one.
Okay.
I think this will be our fifth one anyways. We're actually in a little experiment right now.
Have you looked at all at the new update, Makov?
I've been playing for a couple of weeks now.
Nice.
So there is a lot of new stuff. There were even two Descendant missions that I haven't played. I played the Sharon mission.
I like that one a lot. What did you think of that one?
I liked it. It was interesting. And I haven't played the Freyna mission yet.
Okay.
And well, I'm working right now.
What about the Blair?
I'm sorry?
What about the Blair mission?
Yeah, Blair has one too.
Who?
Blair.
Blair?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't have that in my to-do list. It's not. I mean, it's not in my journal.
Oh,
So I don't know if I think I did it before.
that might be the
No,
most
because-
recent one, right?
Awaiting
Yeah, that's
transfer to
very
transport
recent.
position.
That's the reason. Then maybe I have to go through the Freyna mission before.
I feel like I heard someone saying once that they had to do some extra things for the Blair mission to show up. So,
Oh yeah, I have a lot of things to do yet.
Ah,
I haven't been able. I still haven't unlocked the cores for the weapons and so there's a lot of things that I still have to do.
okay. Well, there is a small, but an update that actually just came out today.
Yes, I saw that, but I don't know what's new except for the events.
It's the event's definitely one of the big things. There's a new super duper Colossus boss who's even harder than the what used to be it's a harder version of what was already the hardest boss. So that's
I
new.
haven't-
And then there are
I
also
haven't-
cores for the external components as well.
Okay.
Those are the main
Yeah,
things.
I haven't unlocked the cores for anything yet. So I just I had like a lot of lag. I mean, I had a lot of things to get back to.
Mm-hmm.
Where is the? Are you streaming?
We are, yeah.
well, he is. I'm not.
Yeah, I see. Okay, I see.
It's a little too windy for me right now.
How does... Oh. Okay. Interesting. So you have these recovery augmentation and defense augmentation categories, and then within those categories, you have the ones that are pure blue, and then the ones that are bluish orange. You have pure orange, and you have orange with a little bit of blue. Make sure we craft up on both ends.
Okay, I see you now.
All right. So yeah, we just did a little bit of an experiment to see how much of the new crafting materials we could get from one type of mission, and then we were about to hop into a different type of mission to see if that was going to be better or worse for that sort of crafting material.
Okay, I'm right now. I'm trying to get some, how to say, what they call shape stabilizers, because I've already like opened like 30 of the amorphous materials for ultimate sharing, and I haven't got it. Even if it's with a 20% probability, I've already opened like more than 20, like 25 or so.
Oh wow. I mean, the big
Oh.
stabilizers definitely do help a lot.
Well, yeah.
Not for the
you know,
20%.
Oh, but not for that's true, not for 20% though.
Yeah, well,
Yeah, that happens.
I was using the little. I had like I don't know, like 8 of the simple stabilizers.
Those do nothing for the
Yeah.
20% either.
Yeah, but it had like I had like a 10%, and it jumped up to 20. So I said, oh, okay, 1 in 5 is pretty good. Well, I opened like I don't know, like 8 with so nothing, and then when it dropped down to 10%, I opened like I don't know, like another 20. I just ran. I had over 30. I ran out of them, and it never dropped.
Yeah, that happens. I find that with what's it called?
Catalyst.
Yes, I've had days where I've farmed just catalyst blueprints and didn't get a single one.
Yeah.
So I don't know. I said I decided, yeah, to search for the other parts. So I got the I don't know the spiral catalyst and the another part, and I realized that it still has some more amorphous materials for sharing. and the I was opening in one of the how to say outposts. No,
Mm-hmm.
no, it was an outpost. So yeah, so you play just the boss, and at the end you have a chance to open the anamorphous, and yeah, again I opened like I don't know like 15 of them. I still have like five. So yeah, it's been just shitty luck.
Yeah.
Well, if you'd like to hop in, I'll send you an invitation now, and we can potentially farm. Well, who knows what? I have to double check if the 400% dungeons give Sharon parts now, or amorphous materials that can potentially help you unlock Sharon. See, that's Fiesa.
Now I was farming for the
Oh,
stabilizer
right, the
because
stabilizers, yeah.
yeah, you can craft the big ones with the little ones. So
Yeah.
I did uh one of the missions and it dropped four of them.
Oh, wow.
It's so
Well, this one does give...
so yeah, it's a good one. Let me see which one was it. It
I'm
was
looking at the Haven. What, is there a specific character that you're trying to unlock? I thought you mentioned Ultimate
yeah,
Sharon.
Ultimate Shatter.
Okay.
I got Ines very easy. I don't know. I think a couple of nights and I got it,
Mm-hmm.
and I have her pretty much maxed out
Okay.
right now.
Both Haven and Chapel drop the same Sharon part.
Do you have the enhanced cell for Sharon?
What I have it's the enhanced cells and the spiral catalyst. I already have those.
Mm.
The ones that I don't have is the Sharon code and the Sharon stabilizer
Oh,
actually.
okay. There is one for Sharon Stabilizer here.
Yeah, both Chapel and Haven both drop that.
Okay.
Okay.
Why don't we
So
give this a shot then? I'm gonna.
okay.
Oh no, do I want this character? I guess this is fine. Oh, did you get
I might
the
switch to Freyna.
Let's see. Let me send you another invite, Makov.
Yeah, because I didn't see the one that
Yeah,
you sent me.
let me send you another one. Hopefully this one works.
Okay. Maybe yeah, yeah, because what happened is it was in a menu, so I didn't see it.
Hmm.
Okay. Accept, okay, here it says accepted party invite. Okay, I'm on my way.
And I wrote down the number of cores we got from the Sigma Sector stuff, at least once I leveled them up. So we can do, again, the sample size is relatively small, but we can do a little bit of math to see which method is more efficient.
I see you.
Have you decided which 400% we're doing?
I was looking at Haven Reward 5, which gives Sharon Stabilizer.
Yeah, that one or Chapel Reward 1.
Apple 1. That also does Sharon Stabilizer. Okay, and this is,
Yeah.
Chapel gives Pyromaniac, which is probably preferable, right?
Yeah, that's why I was thinking, because
Yeah,
I
this
now
might be
need to
better.
farm another set.
Yeah.
Well, a couple sets, actually.
Yeah. Okay, so maybe this one makes the most sense then. Alright, and it gives non-attribute power bonus. Alright, let's go, Ajax. Okay, so let me know when you guys are ready.
Actually, I might put a. No, never mind. I was going to put for the mutant cell on the target reward list, but I don't know if you actually can. Oh, you can.
Yeah, you could.
Oh, no, you can't.
Never mind, you can't. I don't know. I haven't tried. Not for these missions, at least. Alright. You guys good to go?
Yep.
Yep.
Alright. Let's hop in. So yeah, hopefully then we can get a mixture of those amorphous materials for Makov, some cores for everyone of the new variety, and stuff that that works for the Pyromaniac, which is convenient as well.
Okay.
Pyromaniac is just such a convenient boss now.
Watch your feet.
I'm curious how this stacks up. I mean, the other thing that I didn't take note of, but theoretically would be helpful for this comparison, is not only how many cores do you get per mission, but how much time does it take to finish those missions, because, you know, if this gives more but takes longer to finish than a Sigma sector, then you can do more Sigma sectors in the same amount of time.
The
So-
cores are these yellow balls?
Yes,
Yeah.
they're sort of like blue and orange sometimes, so that's new today.
Are you picking those one at a time?
Do you have fellow yet?
Oh, you have a dog?
No.
We need to get you
Oh.
a dog. Let's get him a
Yes,
dog.
That is the most important thing. That is number one priority.
Yeah, well, I didn't care too much about those, but I loved it.
Yeah, the dogs can pick up loot for you, and it's really useful.
Okay. I guess.
I mean, at least for missions like this that have a bunch of stuff dropping,
You don't have to. Yeah, you don't have to go on and pick up stuff.
right? It just makes it so much easier for you.
It's faster. Especially if you're like this, and you have to. You're farming and you want things to go fast.
Yeah, no, it saves a ton of time.
So much. Especially for the purge, which is like time limited and stuff like that.
Oh yeah, if you have any missions that, you know, the time is a significant factor. I mean, obviously it's more efficient, but there are some missions where it actually changes the rewards based on how fast you go. So all the more reason.
Oh, I have my gun out and I can't weak point hit him.
Oh, one sec.
Okay,
I can do it.
well my gun ran out of pulled out, so.
On the other hand, I could use some mana. Okay, so do we want to actually go over to get Makov a doggo?
Absolutely.
Yeah, that may make sense
How do
to.
you get-
Oh, I got
Oh, yeah.
three rank 10 cores.
Nice. You get them in the same type of missions that you got Inez.
Oh yeah, I remember. I just after I got it, I was working on getting here.
Yeah, you might have
Yeah.
even gotten some of the components for the
I
dogs.
think I do have I think I have the code for both of the dogs
Okay.
for the, but not the rest of the parts. But I think I got the codes.
Technically, there are two different kinds. I forget which one you
Yeah.
get where.
One is like a lab, and the other is like a German Shepherd.
Yeah, exactly. All right, let's head back so that we can. It's been a while since I've done those missions, but you know, it's a good thing to check out.
And
And
Actually.
we can farm level up stuff for, next time.
Yeah.
Yeah,
True.
The Void Vessel. The Void Vessel. I think that's the name of the
Yeah.
of the mission.
Exactly.
And I think that you need a special set of components, right, to make it more efficient. The crusher components, because
Double check. Let's see. So the hard mode gives the golden retriever one. The normal mode gives the German Shepherd. So it means the German Shepherd is technically easier, I suppose. Although it's probably more rewarding in other ways if you do the hard mode one and get the golden retriever. I mean, the German Shepherd is, by most accounts, probably the better of the two. Is that safe to say? I mean, which
think
one do
it
we want to go for?
depends. Golden Retriever's better for, skill descendants, so like regular farming. And then the German Shepherd is better for like gun stuff, so like the harder farming.
Isn't the other way around?
I'm
So-
almost certain German Shepherd gives ammo.
No, it's the golden
you're
retriever
right.
does.
You're
almost
right.
everybody's using a German Shepherd.
Yeah, the German Shepherd came out
Nobody
first,
uses-
so I think a lot of people probably got that and may have just not even bothered to get the golden retriever. But I do think the German Shepherd might be a little bit better, a little more
Yeah,
versatile.
the German Shepherd gives health while the other one gives ammo.
Yeah, so they both pick up loot for you. The difference is the German Shepherd will sometimes give you some healing, and the Golden Retriever will sometimes give you some ammo.
It does that one give? No, it doesn't give the RK tuning. So I'll switch
Yeah,
to Inez.
For both of them, I have the code.
Okay.
For the sheepdog and the hunting dog, yeah, I have the code, but I don't have any other of the
Okay.
parts.
I mean, I feel like maybe it makes sense to do the Golden Retriever just because that's hard mode, and so it's gonna give us more
More
Oh, there
keys.
more keys primarily, which
Okay.
means you can unlock more of the containers, and then more gold, more more everything.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
The difference between them is negligible.
Yeah, it's true. There's not a huge difference between them. I would, however, definitely do the target reward for the components.
Oh,
Have you used that before, Makov?
Yes. Okay, let's see. You go to journal, library, and then you go fellow, sheepdog, and let's see. What I need, it's the
So yeah, we would do the Vespers
Actually-
hunting dog, the golden retriever one.
okay, the retriever. Actually, I need the blueprints for the parts and the materials.
Okay.
Yeah, you get that in the Void Vessel
Yeah.
as well.
All that stuff's
Yep.
from this mission here.
Okay. Yeah. Actually, I think I pretty much have the materials. I only need the blueprints.
Okay. Well, that's good.
Because I did a
You
lot
get
of
the level up stuff from these too. So like
Yeah,
some of the
that's true.
boxes,
They do have levels, so you can get them stronger over time. It changes. It increases how far they can pick up additional stuff.
Okay, so you level up the dogs too?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
your dogs get stronger.
I would say they get more
They get more
well
useful.
trained.
Yeah, they get
They get
more
more
trained.
well
That's a good
trained.
way to think of it.
Okay, well that sounds legit. Give me a sec. Choose subscriptions.
Oh yeah, and Inez was on hard mode as well. So yeah, you probably got some stuff for the dogs while you were farming for Inez.
Yeah, it's special. It's fortified supplement, special synthetic calcium, and ultimate protein compound.
It would be helpful
That
to
levels up
remember
the dog.
which color containers is he gonna want to focus on?
I'll be
Which
able
name?
to tell once I
Yeah,
get into
once
the
we
game.
get there, it's been a while.
It has been. Oh,
Well, that's funny. I can see you guys running around on the map. Well, that's big country.
Mac left chat. That was what the oat was about.
Oh. Oh, you mean, did he leave Discord? Is that what you mean? Oh,
Yeah.
he did. Maybe playing the drums with my dog directly in front of him will make him return.
I wish I could stand on the.
On the train. Get off my drum!
Okay, I'm back. Yeah, I closed Discord by mistake.
Oh, no worries. No worries.
I was trying to just change some settings, because I lost the sound. Here, okay. Also, the dog plays the toms too.
Exactly.
Yeah.
It's funny.
There are a
that
lot
was
of
one of the better-
emotes for it, actually.
That was one of the better things they added to the game.
Yeah. All right, you good to go?
Yep.
All right, let's do it then. Okay. It's hard mode. Okay. Oh, and I forgot it gives some of these rewards as well that are technically components for the catalysts.
Honestly, right now I need stuff for the energy activators.
Oh.
Not that I really care all that much. I haven't really farmed energy activators in a long time.
I could not tell you when the last time was that I did one of these missions.
Launching void
been a
vessel
long time.
exploration operation.
Okay.
Teleporting all over the place. Oh, they also... Alright, I need to change my Inez build. They semi-fixed. It's not done being fixed, but it's worth putting in now. One of the mods that automatically, once you kill, you get a % chance of completely resetting a cooldown.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
And for Inez is 4.
Yeah,
Very
now
worth.
that's a big deal. Oh, come on.
I think it's no, I don't remember. I'm going to open up everything and see. But okay, the special materials box is what you open for
For dog
What's it called?
stuff.
yeah, for levels.
Experimental, genetic, special. Yeah. Okay.
Oh,
Wait for you guys to get here.
What does genetic do again?
Character component? I mean, I think...
Oh! No, genetic gave me...
Oh, yeah, that was level up stuff for dogs. Wait.
This one is just materials. I don't know
Experimental is unlocking the dogs in the first place. Genetic is upgrading the dogs, and special... Hold on. What does special do? Experimental, that's unlocking the dogs. Genetic. That just gave me catalyst components. Oh no, it does give upgrade stuff. Genetic. Okay. So Makov, any of the chests that say genetic on them, those are the ones that are probably best for you.
Okay, so
Yeah, if you have materials for all the dogs, yeah.
yeah, I've been opening only the ones that say experimental. Oops.
Oh, my game might have just crashed. I think it did. Yep, it did.
You're still in.
Well, maybe
Now
on
you're
your
out.
screen.
Oops. Yeah, you crashed.
Hopefully you guys can still finish the mission. Didn't kick you guys out of the mission, did it?
No.
I am... Okay. I couldn't stand for a little bit. So, not stand. I couldn't walk for a little bit. Oh. Don't know why that... Okay, the door's unlocked behind you. Elmakov.
Behind me?
Yeah.
Where?
Where I am now. Although I
I
don't think
see.
there's anything you need in there. But,
Oh, well, some materials anyway.
yeah. I always open up the broken ones, even though I don't need them anymore.
Yeah,
because you don't need the keys.
Exactly. Yeah, so you can always get those.
Welcome to the Modules Lab.
Now what do you want? Go on, I'm waiting.
One more. 400. and
The
we-
Vulture does make the bubbles just disappear.
The vulture?
Yeah, it was a,
It's a battle
Oh,
pass
what's-
weapon, right?
yeah.
The laser beam-like weapon. It's sort
And
of...
it chains to targets and has like a huge damage bonus.
Yeah, it's sort of specialized for that mission.
Well, it's actually good for the, what's it called too? The, Purge?
Mm-hmm.
I just always carry it on my Inez.
What?
And I switch
The
between
weapon?
that one and the, Secret Garden.
How you guys doing?
Good. We're almost at the end.
Okay. No worries.
Genetic.
Oh, I thought from a distance that this dog had a carrot on its nose. It practically does.
Yeah, genetic.
Oh, it looks like we missed one of the comms.
Oh, I don't know. Are you guys gonna have enough time?
How quickly am I going to delete everyone? Should I just teleport you?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm traveling down the lasers. So you can set down two of the sea powers.
Yeah.
How can you do two of them? It's a mod?
Sorry?
It's a mod?
Well, it's just it has a stack of two.
Oh yeah,
So
yeah.
it's-
You can always just use it twice.
Yeah. And if you get the cooldown or use veterans tactics, you can use it much more than that. I am about to die.
Well, don't do
Health.
that. Is this guy trying to pet my dog? I think he might be.
Okay. Got him.
Actually, no, I don't need to.
So we open the boxes that have the dog paw.
Yeah, that,
Should be the one that has the, like, I think it's a green dog paw.
Yeah. Yep. I got a blueprint. So one less.
Nice.
nice. I think I'm team lead, maybe? I don't know.
Probably.
Oh,
Are you
We'll
guys
see.
back now?
Oh,
I moved to Albion. I don't know if words. I don't know if Makoff is in Albion too.
yes.
Oh, we're not on the same team now. Anyways.
No.
Oh yes, now we are.
Actually, let's change that one. They added a new one or two recently that I haven't looked at yet.
Did you send me an invite?
I attempted to. Let me give it another shot here.
Let me give me 5 minutes because I have a friend here looking at my AC unit,
Oh, okay. No
giving
worries.
maintenance to the AC unit.
Okay. I did not get an invite. Maybe we can't get an invite when we're already in the team?
Huh.
Sorry.
I'm trying to
I
send
love-
you guys party invites, but it sounds like they're not working for some reason.
Yeah, it's because we were on a team.
Huh.
Apparently, you can't get party invites when you're already on one.
Yeah,
Interesting.
I received a message that I have a party invite, but I don't see where do you? Okay, party.
It's in social.
You consider. Okay. Request. Yeah, I accepted the party invite
Okay, perfect.
from Vids.
This one I think is new. I think there are several of these that I have not checked out. Oh, speaking of basketball. Okay, there we go. Okay. So, I am ready to hop back in whenever you guys are. Makov, did you say you needed a few minutes?
Yeah, he said he needed 5 minutes.
Okay, no worries. Let's see. Could check out some of those other emotes if we'd like. That one's pretty recent. What? Oh, this is newish as well, I think. I'm curious what that is. I don't remember seeing that. Oh man, lots. Maybe they made a bunch of basketball-based emotes because the NBA finals were starting a few weeks ago, or a week or so ago. Yeah, what? Oh, snap! Wow. Okay, that's pretty cool.
I did not see that.
Wait, hold on. That was a bad spot to do it. This is a better angle, I think.
I kind of want to do that as Serena.
True. I was thinking about who would be the best character to slam dunk. Oh, but your wings don't pop out. Darn it.
That'd be awesome if it did. It's a very short one.
Yeah, well, I mean, if you don't interact with it, then I just dribble here for a while. I don't know if I do anything fancy. If I just keep on doing this. Something about Ajax doing this in very bulky armor just makes it even more silly. There we go. There we go. Nice. Oh, wait. I like how you have this little celebration right when you land. Do you? Yeah, you have this very quick little celebration. All right. Shall we hop back in?
Sure, let's try again.
Oh, we might have missed the one here. There's usually one here.
Launching
Oh, I
void
got it.
vessel
No
exploration
worries.
Okay.
operation.
Oh, I see it. I never seen that one.
Yeah, it's a sneaky one.
It doesn't really matter if we get them all. I mean,
Yeah,
Yeah,
we should be fast enough that it doesn't matter, but... miss an enemy?
No?
Oh, it's over on this side.
From the other side.
Oh, there's 2 genetics. I didn't go up top. I forgot to go up top.
That's okay. I'll check it out.
Yeah, did you get the one on top?
Yeah, I got the one up top. We are covered. Honestly, we could probably do it with 0. We could probably,
Yeah.
none of them activated at all.
Hey,
Don't know if it matters at all. Technically, the rewards at the end of the mission are based on which direction we go in right after this room. There was a time when I was farming up the dogs when I knew which room was better for the dog rewards. I no longer remember if this way or the other way is preferable.
No chance.
Stop jumping.
Bum, 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 ba-na-na, bum, bum, ba-nu-nu. Probably missed like 3 notes in that, but something along those lines. The important part is that it's a synth.
Okay, let's dismantle some stuff. 'Cause who knows? Maybe this will give me decent, what's it called? Decent reactor in here or not? It's not like I need weapon mats anymore. Ooh, got this one here.
Nope. Lots of containers here.
Nothing for level up.
It's the worst place to jump. That. Just continue to fail this. Oh my god. Thank you.
I'm going up. I'll open the door.
Oh, there's potentially some more loot over here, Makov.
sorry.
There's one more room over here that Big Country's about to open for us with some loot.
Yeah, and some, what's it called?
Oh, I see.
Oh, genetic. Wait, does the materials to craft the genetic ones drop from a different box?
What do you mean? Genetic. What
Well,
is this?
you have to craft.
Oh, that's from special. That's what
Yeah,
special
so we do
does.
need to open special as well. Genetic and special. We need to open. So the only one we don't need to open is experimental.
Okay, yeah, I mean, opening only experimental.
Ooh, I may have gotten myself stuck. And by I may have gotten myself stuck. Wait, hold on. There we go. Saved by Ajax.
If you have all the material to craft the dog, you don't need the experimental. Is the only one you don't need. Everyone's dead.
Yep.
I always like seeing that big chunk of health disappearing when you. It's so hard to hit it. It's
Oh, with
very
the 3?
unlikely to actually work, but when it does.
Yeah. Split second. And
Man, twice in a row.
An enemy container has been revealed. Please verify the data.
I keep going to open one and going, no, don't open it. I don't need anything from there.
yeah. Well, I mean, you could cash them in at the weekend shopkeeper, I guess.
I'd rather just wait for.
Yeah. I mean, oh, this is interesting. Do you see my character right now?
Yes, he's falling forever.
Oh, that's what it looks like. For me, I'm just glitching out like crazy.
Yeah, he's falling forever for me. I'm glitching like crazy right now.
Oh, I tried to do an emote. The game did not like it. I might be stuck. All right, let's maybe hop in for a new one to free ourselves. Any luck on that one, Makov?
Oh, I got out.
Yeah.
I cannot escape. Game will not let me move. Thankfully, the next mission started.
You said you had luck on that one, so are you done, or did you get
No,
like the
I
same
had-
one as last time or something?
I don't know. Let me check. I'm not completely sure. Let me check my inventory.
Launching void vessel exploration operation.
Oops.
I got the spiral catalyst, the stabilizer, and the enhanced cell.
Oh. So that's 3 out of 4, right?
Yeah.
Nice.
So you're just missing the the code.
Yeah, the code for. Yeah, the blueprint for the dog enhanced.
There's no getting away.
Oops, just started the. Checking my inventory.
Oh, wrong door. Okay, I'm going underneath us.
Cool. Nothing up there.
I hate this one. Traversing this one.
A lot of genetic stuff underneath where we were.
Oh, wait, what? I didn't even realize there were places to get that where we just were.
Yeah.
Take this.
A little bit of genetic here.
Ooh, I got ultimate protein compound.
Oh, very nice.
And a bunch of gold. It's like 80,000 gold when I have 250 million. How much do you have now?
Yes.
I do like how I tap the trigger and all the circles just disappear.
Oh, hello.
Oh, I didn't touch those lasers.
The lasers disagree. Oh, never mind. Well, the lasers disagree with you.
Oh, jeez, I keep hitting the wrong spot.
Oh. There's
There.
more back here, Makov, if you want. Some more boxes.
Special. Important, now that we know.
Yeah, specials
Or
good.
more like remember.
Genetic is good. Forget experimental.
I need to remember to switch back to my secret garden just so I can move faster.
Oh, nothing there.
Ooh, special and genetic. I do like how I'm still getting the notifications for all the Kyber and gold.
Yep.
Oh, I just picked up some... What's it called? Oh, a bunch of specials here. You do need a lot of specials, I remember that now.
Yeah, I remember that was actually the thing that I think took me the longest.
What do you use the special for?
It is one of the things you need to get the stuff to upgrade your dogs.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the genetic is the material, like the blueprints to upgrade, and then the special is the material to upgrade your dogs. Let me know if I should go in right away.
You could probably go.
Yeah.
We're on our way. We'll just get teleported as we're as we're sliding down. Yeah. I'm gonna shout at him. Teach him a lesson.
Oh, I was flung across, almost died, but landed on the health pack. Nice.
Oh, that's convenient.
An enemy container has been revealed.
Yeah, the components for these guys from this guy is actually pretty good too. Not the moving fortress.
I was gonna say, I didn't
Fortress
remember
drops
seeing
from-
that. A hunter.
Yeah, the hunter set's good.
Okay, we got the resource box.
Don't even remember what resources the resource box gives.
I think it's for catalyst.
Okay.
We'll probably find out soon enough.
I think it's some golden for catalyst.
So you still need one of the pieces, right?
Let me see. Yes, I guess.
The code?
Which one? I forgot to set it as a target, I think. No,
Oh,
actually,
yeah.
I did set it as a target. Yeah. That's, so yeah, I didn't get it.
All set now?
Yep.
Okay. Perfect. I don't know why it takes a minute for it to start the next match when we're doing a private lobby with just the three of us.
Yeah.
I mean, it does that even when you're soloing missions sometimes as well. But, I don't know, that's kind of strange. Doesn't need to find other people. Everyone's here already.
Oh, you know where the ETA 0 is?
Yeah, the weekend
Apparently the
shopkeeper.
next update. Yeah, in the next update in
Launching void vessel exploration
July
operation.
2nd, I think. They're going to have an infinity pool there.
Oh,
You wanna have the what?
like one of those swimming pools that is all, like it doesn't really have an edge. It just has a dramatic cliff on the side,
Yeah.
basically.
Oh yes, I see what you mean.
going, dog. But anyways, yeah, there's one right on here.
Yeah, I did not realize that. I think I always get distracted by this guy. It's down
And
where?
there's a genetic.
Oh!
Oh, and a special.
Yeah, I've never been down here.
Yeah, Makov, you're back here.
A little bit more loot that I did not even know existed.
That is weird. So just hop on these containers and travel leisurely. Oh, I see.
Well, I have mid-air maneuvering, and I have a grapple cooldown on my weapon, so I can infinitely stay up in the air.
Oh my god, that sounds great. Where do you get the grappling?
It's a
cooldown?
weapon core thing.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, so some of the weapon cores help with damage. There are a few that make you faster or help your grappling hook.
Well, yeah, I need for the grappling hook because, yeah,
Yeah, I have one for grappling hook and two for sprint speed.
yeah, the cooldown on the grappling hook is awful. It's one of the things that makes me hate the mid-air.
Oh, yeah.
I just hate it because of that. But it's useful sometimes. But I still hate the fact that it has such a long cooldown.
Yeah, that's the main reason why I don't use mid-air maneuvering very often, because I'm with you. I want a faster cooldown.
Well,
I wanna
mid-air
be able to do it more
maneuvering
times.
actually has a faster cooldown.
Yeah,
than,
but you can only use it once, right?
Yeah. I didn't really like. I was in your guys' camp until I started doing the melee technique.
Oh, yeah.
What's that?
Because you could go so far. Like if you watch me right now, I'll grapple,
Alright, hold on.
and before the end, I'll do the melee,
He's
and I'll
over.
fling
He's
myself
back
forward.
here. I don't think he can see you from where he
Oh.
is.
No, okay. Next time we're in the area.
There's nothing. Where'd you go? Where do you drop down? Here? Oh, there you are. Okay. So Makov, if you do a grapple, watch this. If you grapple and then you melee while you're grappling, you can launch yourself forward a little bit further. And it makes you go faster. So like grapple, melee.
The cooldown really does help when you screw up too. Because every once in a while you'll just ground pound.
Oh yeah, the grapple
'Cause you did it
directly in
too
front
late.
of you.
I saw you had a bunch of supply coins. Did you use that? Oh no, you can't get.
It was just a daily reward, I think, for technically one of the sign-in rewards a couple weeks ago.
Oh, so I might have it too. Okay. Maybe I can finish off the Scava. I think Scava and the normal Sigma mode is the only weapons I don't have 4 to 4 right now. Oh, don't jump.
I'm sorry, did you say
You're next.
jump?
You can jump all you want. I just don't want my Inez to jump. Oh, I grabbed the edge. What? How? Look where I am.
Wait, what? How'd you do that?
My character grabbed on the edge of up there and then just fell down anyways.
Give me a second.
I like how you're floating now when you do that.
Oh, Serena. That would have been perfect for Serena. But the whole grapple melee thing, there's a bunch of techniques with Balbi and stuff. Are you guys done grabbing stuff?
Debatable. Oh, you mean like actually meaningful stuff? Yes. Were we done messing around? That's a different question.
Needs to be recharged. Back away. Take this. Back away.
Okay, next time just fire. I was trying to do something fancy and was going in between firing my weapon and doing skill damage. No, it would have been better if I just fired my weapon.
Oh, one moment.
I immediately died, so.
Oh, he was also on the verge of death.
Yeah.
Verify the data.
Or I don't know why, but I immediately, like, my character immediately respawned.
Huh.
Another resource box.
I should probably keep that one. That's a really good one.
All set?
Yeah.
Yep.
Whoa. Did you? Are you shooting me?
No, I'm actually shooting your dog.
What? Whoa, whoa. That does not
Well,
make it
that's
any
too
better.
far. That's way too far.
That's way worse. Reginald did nothing wrong.
Launching void vessel exploration operation.
Besides, jump off an area there.
Yeah, they have a habit of doing that. They just keep going. Oh, just one special.
Wish I was special. That box was so very special. That calm speaking is it's a creep.
Oh, I'm out of inventory space. I don't think we've gone this way all day.
No, not yet. The percentages of the different rewards does change based on which direction you go here, so there's a chance this one is better. I don't remember. Get it? Special.
Broken.
Oh dear. Whoops.
Oh, you got it?
Yep. I can get these guys.
Nothing here.
Don't forget to come down here.
Oh yeah, that one's sneaky.
It only does it one way. You come by the other way, it will never...
Yeah, only
you
when
never
it
have to go
sends
the
us
other
in
way.
this direction.
Oh, special and genetic.
Where?
Over here.
Yeah, just go towards the lids.
Oh, see.
I didn't see the blocked Vulgis comms over there.
That is correct.
That's weird. That usually spawns.
There's only 2 left.
Oh, that boss just flew.
So did he.
Where's? Oh, you got it, Lids?
Yep.
Get ready. Take this. Take this.
Oh, I got the last one.
Very nice.
Out of my way.
Okay, that's experimental, but we have a special.
Yeah, when the last dog came out, I didn't actually have to craft any level up stuff. I already had enough to level them up all the way.
Yeah, it's really nice if you're at that point. 'Cause otherwise, it can be time consuming if you're trying to start that all from scratch.
Especially since Makov has 2 dogs.
Yeah, that's true. Uh-oh,
What?
I missed a jump. I almost did what you did last time, except I did not get stuck.
I wasn't really stuck. Have you guys both grabbed everything?
Yes.
I'll be back.
I'm just playing basketball on the edge of a
Okay.
ledge. Don't actually want to be using it.
Did I finish building this weapon? I don't remember. Of course I missed my 3. Just as I went in and crouched to do it, he jumped towards me. It's like, oh, that's
Oh. Strangely enough, this thing that would usually be an attacking maneuver was more of a dodge. Oh, I think you got that one that time.
yeah, that time I definitely did.
An enemy container has been revealed. Please verify the data.
Oh, this does give a little bit of arcade tuning. That is nice.
It does?
Yeah. Looks like,
Oh,
I
I
mean, I
would've
just
switched
got
characters
a
then.
level for it, so I guess so.
If I knew that, I would have used a different character.
Let's see. I can figure out how much is it. Oh, 750. That's more than I expected. That's more than a
That's quite a
400%
bit.
You
dungeon.
didn't need me.
No worries.
It's like you've been doing this by yourself before.
And these aren't too tough, thankfully.
No, they're not. They're... I would say, for difficulty-wise, it goes... These guys 400%, then the Sigma, then Purge.
Okay, I got the part that I needed.
Oh,
Oh.
you have everything now?
I can. Well, I don't know if I have the materials.
I mean, why don't we head
You know
back and we
that-
can check?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can at least get started on some stuff.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'll switch characters so that I can get some arcade tuning if we go back.
Okay, let's go to the crafting station.
Oh, the special human child. What do you need?
An ice. Anis.
Let's definitely craft that one.
Let's see, fellow. Yeah, I think I probably. Oh no, I got a repeat of one of the. One of them, I got a repeat. Yeah.
How are you for materials wise?
Yeah,
Oh,
some of the
I think I
materials
got
can
some.
take a while.
I got enough, I think. Yeah, I got almost. I think. Let's see. Let me see. I got. Yeah, I got enough materials. I just
Perfect.
need the blueprint. The enhanced cells blueprint. Let me see. Yep. And I got in the pity system. I got it at 50% already.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Gotcha.
So two of the parts I'm already crafting. So yeah, there's still one missing blueprint for the dog.
Okay. Should we head back for a little bit more?
Yeah, sure.
Sure.
Let's see. Have you done the switch you were talking about, Big Country?
Yeah.
Okay. So you're all set?
Yep. At least for a few, alright, I should be good for the rest of today.
All right. Wasn't this the character you said you needed just a little bit more on?
Yeah, like if I would have overcapped if I did one or two of the daily.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I should put on
Launching
Where is
void
it?
vessel exploration operation.
the Vulture. I wonder how the Vulture is for multi-hit. I haven't looked at it since that update.
No idea. Only weapon I've tried multi-hit on is the Fallen Knight. Or Ancient Knight, rather. Then, after I said that, I was like, wait, Fallen Knight is definitely a thing from a game, but what is it from? Answer is at least at one point in time, was a fairly strong Gwent standalone game card.
Oh, I've never played Gwent outside of the game, so I know it's different. But...
Yeah, it's a lot of fun.
Oh, the game finished.
Oh,
108 something Pacers.
Pacers won.
It was a blowout. Pacers won in a blowout.
I mean, as I said, I
Game
don't
7?
really have a horse in the race, but Game 7s are fun, and I suppose, if anything, I was kind of rooting for the Pacers. Also, this is interesting how this forces you to teleport away. It's not actually a wall.
Oh, I didn't notice. Oh,
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Alright. Been up there.
I still haven't needed any component materials. It's the last time I farmed this.
You mean for, like, catalysts, or...?
Yes, sorry. Happy these lasers don't do knockback anymore.
Oops.
I am out of MP.
MP mystical power.
So many things that it could stand for. Mystical power, mana points, magic points.
I jumped over the... Go dog, pick everything up. Inventory full. Well, cats have the zoomies right outside my door. Nope. Oh, just some broken ones.
Boulevard of Broken Boxes.
It costs nothing.
Did you open that one?
I'm just opening all of them.
I don't want to use all of my keys up for.
I mean, 155. I think I'll be okay.
Oh, we missed 2 block Vulgis comms.
Uh-oh. We might only finish this with a minute and a half to spare.
I still think we'll have over 2 minutes.
No, we probably
I
won't.
honestly think we could go by without doing a single one.
Yeah.
You're next.
Oh. Even more of a leap than I was expecting.
Back away. Loading.
So much for that barrier.
An enemy container has been revealed. Please verify the data.
Yeah, I got arcade tuning.
Yeah, you got a little repeat.
Repeat on that one.
Yeah.
Well, at least the pity system works for this one.
Right.
Yeah. So I could be at 50%. No. Probably next one.
Oh, okay. Nice.
Shouldn't be. It doesn't go up that quick, does it?
It depends. It varies because depending on which
Yeah, it
direction we
depends
go
on,
in,
like, which one
the
you
drop
get.
chance changes.
Yeah,
because,
I forgot about that.
I think there is like a 20% chance that it drops. So
So it would go up like 17% every time.
yeah, something like that.
And it also depends on which one we get too. Like we might not get,
Yeah.
you know, the right one.
20% might be the best. I don't remember.
Operation.
No, actually, it's only at 60%.
Yeah.
So yeah, I think for a pity system, it's not very pitiful.
Well, you did say it was 50% last time, so it's like 10% every time. That's pretty good.
Yeah, it's not too bad.
Actually, it was 50% before the last two. So it's
I think we've only done one since you last said that.
I don't know. Maybe you're right. Yeah, it's not that bad. Well, it's better than no one guarantee at all.
Right.
Yeah, so
And you might
I-
just get it the normal way. That's also possible.
The boxes were useful.
Yeah, man.
I think this is only the second time coming this way.
Yeah. There used to be a third way. They got rid of it and never brought it back. That happened
I don't remember that.
early enough that I just, yeah, forgot about what the third way was like.
It could just be a normal thing.
Maybe? That might be it. Ooh, that was not the plan.
Going to the other side.
Hello, hello.
There's nothing useful in here.
Yep. It's like, well,
No?
it's not so great after all.
Get ready.
Fired my one bullet? No. That was deliberately.
I certainly
only
hope
that.
you fired more than that. Since
No,
Yeah.
I'm using the Albion cavalry. Albion cavalry?
the machine
Yes.
gun that
Albion cavalry gun. So it has 119 bullets in a clip, and I just so happened to finish shooting with exactly one clip or one bullet remaining. And so then I just walked around for half the mission with one bullet remaining, and I kind of forgot once we got to this zone that I had exactly one left. It's like, oh man, kind of wanted to keep it that way. Also, what happened to that guy?
still getting gold.
Oops. Wait, hold on. No, it didn't work.
Right, don't need to go back to look back to get the other beacon. We've already got all the beacons. Have you guys all got?
We have one more thing we need. No! My alley-oop.
I love how the first wave is always gone before you even spawn in.
Yeah. Oh, I thought that was the boss. Like, wow, I didn't think he could go flying like that. Knocked to the ground.
I always feel like this gun should do headshot damage, but I understand why it doesn't.
Oh, it
It's already
doesn't.
really powerful. Nope.
Laser beams. Laser beams don't care where they hit.
No, the laser beams. I'm talking about the 4 on Freyna.
Oh, yes. I see what you mean. Or poison cannon.
Okay, I got the enhanced cells.
What'd you get on that one?
Yeah, I got the one that I needed.
Oh, you did?
Yep.
Nice.
All right.
So you'll be able to get it, Doggo.
Yeah.
One of the two.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, it doesn't make that big a difference getting the two different ones. As long as you have one of them, you're pretty much
But
fine.
at the same time, it's a Doggo.
It is. That's true. that is the most important reason.
Okay, let's see about crafting that doggo. Okay. I need a dog. Yeah, all three parts are crafting. So 8 hours and I have, well, I'll be able to craft the dog.
All right. Nice. So we've done what we wanted to do on the Void Vessel missions. I think Big Country and I were gonna do some 400% dungeons, if that works. Oh right, and we were gonna get you some Ultimate Sharon stuff from that, right?
Okay. Sure.
Let's see, which one was it? I think it was this. You said the Ultimate Sharon Stabilizer, right?
It was
I think that was one of the
The-
ones you said.
the ultimate sharing code, and the other one was, let's see. I needed the stabilizer and the sharing code.
Okay.
What gives Sharon code?
That one, let's see.
It's executioner, normal, frostwalker, hard, and abyssal
One of the
fusion reactors.
mysteries and or the strategic outposts. Oh, they also updated the strategic outposts. They're much easier to do stuff now.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Well, no, I was talking about for Makov. I think he.
Oh,
Makov.
yeah. That's true.
Abyssal void fusion reactor. Yeah, and I still have 4 of those, but the thing is, I don't have the special.
I would say the best way to get those is to buy them on the weekend from ETA 0.
The weekend robot shop dude.
Yeah, this guy here,
Mhm.
he sells some every weekend.
Okay. Well, I have enough to craft actually one of the simple ones. That should be my next one.
Yeah, I just buy them every weekend, and I have.
Yeah, well,
Like, all mine are in the 20s because I just buy them every weekend. Oh,
okay.
I did not mean to jump off the edge.
Oh. I could see that from all the way on the opposite side of Albion as I saw your name just fall through the world.
Yeah, they're not really. You can craft them and stuff like that, but they're not really efficient to farm that way.
Actually, I guess as I say, I got 4 of the simple ones
Mm-hmm.
in in one of the missions. So yeah, it wasn't hard.
No,
But
I was more thinking the material itself. How many could I
Hmm?
craft?
Yeah, I'm crafting one right now. Oops. It's complete, so it's instant.
No, it's just a super saturated solution. It doesn't seem to drop very much.
You remember what that is.
It
Well,
drops
I
from
have-
the mine blockade and the defense.
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
I would like
Yeah.
200
Strategic.
of those.
The special operations.
Yeah, I have like 200 of those.
How do you what?
Might have been
Like
a
200
might have been a
super
daily for it.
saturated.
'Cause I only have 72. I've been doing all the dailies and stuff.
Yeah, no, I think it was dropping from something. I was farming for something this week. I think from one of the Sharon parts, I was farming, and I think one of the amorphous, and one of the things that were dropping was this super saturated solution.
Really? Because as far as I know, this is the only place that drops them.
Yeah,
I don't know.
Yeah, the Kuiper mine blockade mission. Yeah, I was doing that for, I don't know, like I did like 20 of those the other day.
Oh, okay, yeah, that'll do it then.
Yeah, I can't remember exactly what part I was forming that this was dropping as a side.
Mm-hmm. You know, I bet it was the hypermine blockade.
Well, he was saying it was something for farming for Sharon.
Yeah.
I don't know.
And
Does she
no.
get any amorphous
I
material
think-
for her from that?
No. So I have no idea how he got them. Yeah.
Yeah, I know that I was farming for Sharon.
Well, speaking of Ultimate Sharon, should we hop in for some 400%?
Actually, you can craft only one of those, I think. No, you can craft more. Yeah, no. Okay. This thing that it's called a core binder.
Oh,
is
yes.
it useful?
You need them to use cores on your weapons. Every weapon you want to put a core on, you need a core, one core binder.
Okay, so it's okay if I start crafting one of those, even if I haven't unlocked the cores yet.
Yeah, you will eventually want to get a few of them. You can get the materials for that from doing 400% dungeons now. So it's not that hard to get that stuff anymore. So don't need to. Probably doesn't take that much of an effort.
Yeah, so it's not worth to start working on those. Like getting ahead of that. Okay.
Yeah, if you don't have any cores now, then it's not a huge deal. But eventually, you will definitely want a few of them.
That is like end game stuff. I would say. I would say that's still the endest of end game stuff.
Okay.
I would say even the newer stuff, the mutant cell stuff, is still less end game than that.
Okay, I haven't gotten over that either.
Yeah, that's the continuation of the main quest.
So what are you wanting to do? The chapel?
Shall we chapel it up?
Sure. We could also help him, farm Pyromaniac eventually.
Oh, yeah. Get a few of the amorphous materials for it, then hop in for a few Pyromaniacs.
My character's jumping all over the place.
Oh, I did not intend to climb up there. I'm not even sure I realized you could. Well, now I need to check if you can come up here. You can? What? What? I did not know you could go over here. Okay, well, you can't go that far. But still.
Oh, we have two Freynas.
Yeah, I see the Freyna got buffed quite a bit.
Oh, was that... Did you play before the Freyna buff?
Yes.
Yeah, Freyna is very strong. Much stronger now.
She wasn't very good when she came out.
Yeah, she got buffed a little while ago, and then for a while she was probably the best character at almost everything.
I read that she was kind of like
I would still say Haley was a better bosser.
Yeah, I can't remember what happened first. Haley getting released or
Haley got
Freyna
released
getting
first,
buffed.
I'm almost certain.
Okay.
Yes, because I stopped playing pretty much because I saw the grind for Haley. Said no.
Yeah.
Yeah, they changed that quite quickly. The grind for Haley.
Yeah, because I think that was
Changed
my
quite
first reaction as well. Was it at the very beginning? It was tough.
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought no. These guys are getting greedy. It was like really like, yeah, this is not for a casual player. It's for somebody who lives to play the game.
Oh, Big Red is going up ahead.
So that's 2 total big country of these 400% now, I think, right? We're going back to our experiment. I still have written down how many cores we got from the Sigma sectors.
There's also a weekly mission too. I think it's these guys, yeah.
Oh yeah, to do a certain number of these missions.
10.
This is your grave.
I do like the fact that I leave the puddles on the ground while I'm up in the air.
Oh. Well, I mean, you can't have a floating poison puddle. That would be ridiculous.
It also goes right to the ground.
Yeah.
I think these drop them, but they also drop them so quickly that they disappear. I've seen quite a few of them disappear on me.
I wasn't 100% sure what you were referring to when you said that.
The cores?
Uh-huh.
I've seen quite a few of them disappear in front of me.
Yeah, me too.
Oh yeah, you're right. I just saw some disappear right in front of me as well.
I don't know what gives.
It's just too much loot on the ground, and loot starts. You can only spawn a certain amount of loot at the same time.
Yeah, the doggos do help with that because they can pick stuff up before it disappears. But even with that, still getting stuff disappearing. So I guess they added the cores, but they may have kept all the other loot the same, so there's just even more stuff on the ground now than there was before.
Yeah.
And there was already a ton on the ground from these missions. That may skew our results of the experiment.
Can they just like not drop weapons?
Yeah, those are pure trash.
Pretty much.
Yeah, well, I do like originally like having a lot of weapons simply for weapon mats. So when you dismantle them, you can use them to.
You have to level up and transfer the level to...
Yeah, you can level stuff up, but you can also do the, you can change
Weapon
the
options.
modifiers
Yeah,
on your
that's what I was
guns.
thinking of.
Like, yeah, that's helpful, but you get so many of them that it's...
Yeah, well, I remember being low on them when I was farming for the 12%.
That was what the
For Haley.
Haley sniper
Originally,
rifle
also.
that, despite having continued to use on her, I don't even remember what the name of it is at the moment.
Piercing light.
Piercing light. So that was 3, I think.
Yeah. Oh, I used the perforator. The big red has been with us for...
Yeah, it's just tagging along as the fourth wheel.
much more useful than the third wheel.
Yeah, it might be.
No, don't pick up there.
Is there a mod for the running speed? I see you guys running very fast.
Yeah, it is a weapon mod that you can get to make you run faster.
It's also a core.
Or a, yeah, weapon core, sorry.
Oh, I think there's a mod too.
There might be.
Or no, it gives you more defense or something like that.
There's one that I
have it
think
on
gives you
my-
extra movement speed while you're aiming. But
No, it's something else. I have it on my Albion weapon. What's it called? It's going to bug me if I don't figure it out.
perforator?
Peacemaker.
Peacemaker.
Yeah, every time we get a core, I see it ×2. Or
Oh.
not every time, but a lot of times we get a core, I see ×2. When it pops up at the bottom.
Times one.
Okay, now I'm seeing
I'm
this
getting
×1.
mostly times ones here.
But there was like a 4 or 5 times in a row where I saw ×2.
Huh. That one's a ×2. Okay. It can happen.
Oh, do you remember how you were talking, you and Fam were talking about,
Oops.
actually I think I was there too, but we were talking about, strawberry, rhubarb?
Oh, yes.
I'm going to make strawberry rhubarb crisp on, Saturday.
Oh. Let me know how it goes. That sounds like that could be amazing. Where are you? So that's 4, right?
Yeah, plus that time I got 3 rank 10s.
Oh, nice. Did these give core amplifiers in the past? So I'm seeing some core amplifiers drop as well.
I think that's new too.
Yeah. Probably because you're getting the cores for the external components.
I think it's
yeah,
this.
sometimes
It's
these.
close because they disappear here, but I think it's this. I'll probably still run the other one because it has more of the spoil whatever. But I still need to run a bunch of these for tickets and stuff, so...
We can take a pit stop after this to head back town. We can do the math to figure out which one's more efficient words. And if we want to swap over to do some pyromaniacs to cash some of these in, we could do that.
I don't like the whole... I really wish they'd stop with the bathing suit skins. Especially since more are coming out again.
Yeah, if they're doing an infinite pool in Albion, then, you know, kind of seems like that's not a coincidence.
Well, you know what they say, sex sells.
Oh, there's still some alive.
We're all just standing there.
Well, no one's shooting at us. I do like just running through and knowing everyone's going to die behind me.
You like screaming at people until their ears explode? It just makes them collapse.
Yeah, I just got 2 level 8 cores, so...
Be interesting to see how this compares.
And the fact that sometimes they drop level 10 cores at the end, that's... I didn't see that for the other one.
Yeah, I'm suspecting we probably get more cores in total from these missions, but they feel like they're a little bit longer.
I don't think so. It only takes a couple minutes for both of them. To tell you the truth, I don't think the cores are going to be the difference of which one you run.
Yeah, it's maybe everything else.
Yeah.
Whatever else you need.
Do you need tickets? Do you need amorphous materials? You run this one, and if you need
Arcade tuning. In which case you can sort of do both, but definitely more efficient to do Sigma Sector. Practically knocking me into that MP that I needed. Alright.
Oh, I just got a challenge. Acquire 5 shape stabilizers.
Nice. Okay, so why don't we head on back?
I also got enough of the coin to grab the last piece from the battle supply shop, whatever it's called. The only thing I was missing was the hairdo for Blair,
Oh.
which I'm never going to use, but
Okay, let's go see how much we got. This. 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 And do that. Okay. Now we check.
Yeah, 10 for Pyromaniac.
Okay, perfect. So we should be able to do a few of those. Oh, okay. Well, I'll just subtract the total number we had before. So now it's 15, 22, and 31. Oh! Oh!
What?
Interesting. Did not expect that. So that means got 18 tier 10s from 5 Sigma Sector missions, 13 in 5 from the 400% dungeons. So pretty significant difference, Sigma Sector being better. That may be because we seemed to notice some of those cores dropping but then disappearing before we were able to pick them up. So maybe if you pick up everything, it would be roughly the same. But without that, it seems like Sigma Sector is actually a little bit better. That is, again, also bearing in mind that that's just based on the number of cores per mission. The amount of time it takes to complete a mission is potentially a factor as well, and this is also a fairly small sample size we're working with.
Okay. So for farming cores, the Sigma area is better.
Let me see. Since we got the cores, can we actually use any of them? Oh, we could. Okay, but let's do it on Slayer set stuff. Just so that we can test it out. Okay, so like here. Do this. You can give... Oh, okay, so this does shield, this does HP. Yeah, all shield-based stuff, all HP-based stuff.
Which means we'll only ever want the HP.
Correct. Please stop giving me HP recovery modifier. Please stop giving me HP recovery modifier. Thank you. Okay, you know, probably should just try another components now. It's the same, yeah, same stuff. Just get something. And then on this side, okay. Defense. Or resist. Yeah, here's where you have to decide something resistance-wise. And I don't know. There we go. We're at least getting HP. So, that adds up a little bit. I assume the percentage HP boost would be linear. It's not like some of the other ones we've seen where it scales exponentially the more that you get.
Yeah, I don't think so.
In which case, you know, sure, the low end you get 29.4 or, you know, 29-ish percent. High end you get 35, 36%. It's a very small difference, but basically just getting any HP roll is probably pretty significant, and the min-maxing, you do get some value from that, of course, but maybe not to quite the same extent that you do from the
Not
weapon
enough
cores.
that you break your mind to get 12%.
Right.
On the...
So that's kind of a relief. Just gonna throw on some of these guys just so we get something. Some defense. Do this kind. Wait. Oh, you can get defense on either one. Okay, fair enough. We will get defense. Ooh, nice.
I did end up getting the perfect reactor for bossing for this lady.
Oh, nice. Well, speaking of bossing, do we want to do some of that pyromaniac stuff?
Sure.
Yeah, that's why I just bought another preset, because don't have nearly enough presets. I actually really like Freyna for bossing most machines. I find with Haley, like, every once in a while, the boss will go into frenzy before you can stagger them.
Yeah.
But with Freyna, I never see that.
Alright. Let me know when you guys are ready for pyromaniac.
I'm ready.
Alright.
The reason why is because when you break the weak point in particular, I should say, it staggers them, and the stagger animation is shorter than the animation that they're usually in. And as soon as the animation's done, they can be going to frenzy.
So you actually
So if you-
don't want to break that stuff?
Yeah.
Technically?
Yeah.
Face the fight.
Oh, it spawns on the ground now. And I got Catalyst.
Very nice.
Yes.
Did you
Oh,
get
you
it?
got it?
Try. Yep.
First try. Awesome. Alright.
Well, I use this one of the shape stabilizers.
I mean, that's what they're there for.
Yeah.
Should we go back so you can research it?
Sure.
Yeah, I think the only thing you need left is the code, right?
Yes, the code. And actually, I have 4 of them. 4 of the morphos for her. The usually,
And they don't take up. You don't need void shards anymore.
Yeah, it's much faster. Don't remember which one it is that we will need. Excuse me, that we'll need for that though. Is this White Knight Gulch Observatory? This one. Oh, okay.
Ooh, I need 7 of the heavy ion collector. White net gold. So yeah, a few of these little blue lantern things.
Oh, I forgot about those.
Yeah, I need.
All
Ooh,
those.
I don't even
need
remember where you get those.
Mystery's End.
Mystery Sand.
And only Mystery's End?
I think maybe somewhere else. I don't remember.
All White
Yeah,
Knight Gulch
Mystery
stuff?
Sand and the biolab.
Yeah, it's the dungeon specifically in White Knight Gulch.
For that, I would wait until it goes into 400%.
I mean, we could do it either way, but
I guess it's only 7. We can just do a couple just to get through right quick.
Okay. Mystery Sand is quicker than biolab. What do you think?
I think so.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
I haven't done a non-400% in ages.
Yeah. Let's see. Oh, that's Biolab. Mystery's End. Let's see. Yeah, so you're guaranteed to get 5 at the end. Or rather, 7 at the end of the mission.
Yeah.
Oh, and you need how much left?
Yeah, I need like 50 of them, not like 55.
Oh, 55.
Yeah, so 7,
So like 8
so 9,
runs.
like 8.
Okay.
Yep.
I forgot about that farm.
Yeah, I totally forgot that was the thing. Because that's only for Ultimate Sharon for some reason.
Yeah.
And it doesn't exist for anything else.
And that gun, which sucks.
Oh, I don't even remember what gun.
Hammer and steel?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that was strange that they did that. For
Hammer and
both
anvil.
cases, it's weird that they made that a requirement.
By far the worst shotgun.
All right, well, I guess I'm good
Yeah, I'm good.
for some of those. And it's only the 400% dungeons that drop the cores, right? Because this is not going to be 400%, so I don't think
Yeah.
we get any of that.
I'm almost certain we don't, but we'll find out.
Yeah, I don't think it
Enzo
drops
here.
any cores.
Commence mission to recapture
We have
Mystery's End.
voice dialogue.
Wow, when was the last time we heard that?
I was not ready for that.
I guess we do it in Sigma Center too.
That's true.
Don't you dare run away.
Oh,
Oh right, we actually have to pick stuff up.
I was not ready for that either.
Oh, right, I forgot when you do melee.
Oh, did you drop it?
Yeah, I did the melee. I haven't done stuff like that since well before I figured it, well before I knew that trick.
There are traps as well. It's definitely a little different.
Eliminate an escape. You can't escape.
Right, we have to destroy
These
that thing.
things, yeah.
Man, it's been a long time.
Remember, there's a bunch of explodey guys that spawn in this room.
scared. I left a snare.
Make them trip over their untied shoelaces.
I remember having a lot more trouble with that than I do now with, you know, weapon cores.
Every time I walk into one of these rooms, I'm just thinking about, oh, the pillars over here, right? Nope. Nope. It's not an invasion mission.
And it doesn't stop right here, too.
Oh, true.
And lasers, which I'm just...
Fly over the laser. Oh, hold on. I messed up.
I messed up, too.
Oh, no. I'm gonna get juggled to death. Oh, I do not miss this. Where it's quite literally, at times, impossible not to get killed. Because it just infinitely juggles you, because you get staggered before you get the chance to move.
Well, I'll spawn you guys at the boss room.
Oh, okay. That works.
Thanks.
Oh, wait. I lost all of my juice.
Oh.
I can't use my form. No. And then I got frozen as I was in the middle of a jump and was forced to fall down to my fiery doom.
Oh, come on. I was stopped in my middle of my 3.
Okay, so I think it gives you exactly the same amount every time. I think it's always 7 of that resource.
Yeah, because
Yep.
I've been farming it. I know.
I think it's only from the very... just finishing the mission overall. It's not like any of the
Yes.
enemies drop it along the way.
Yeah, exactly.
Enzo here. Commence mission to recapture Mystery's End.
This is going to hurt.
Is there enemies over there or something?
I don't know.
There's an enemy left behind. Yeah.
Oh. That explains it. Okay, so don't melee.
I just wait for them to spawn, and whenever they spawn, they will die.
Yep. Pretty much.
Yeah, with 2% running speed cores, I don't actually need to grapple for the first jump. I just run.
You get...
I tried to just run through.
You can get up here. It's kind of funny that this is the non-smiling version of this boss, which makes it seem like
Good job.
apparently there is one that is specifically the smiling version in that case.
Did you... I think this boss drops the code too. This dungeon drops the code too. For like the Sharon code. Did you check that?
Oh, I didn't look.
Enzo here. Commence mission to recapture Mystery's End.
Maybe after we should go back to Albion just to make sure.
Makov, you said you got the Sharon code though, right?
No.
Oh, you didn't? Okay.
That's what I'm missing.
Yeah, let me double check in that case after this one. Actually, might even be able to see. Will I possibly remember which amorphous material we get from this one? Probably not. On second thought.
We got caught in each other right there?
Something looked strange there. I wasn't sure what that was all about. On my screen, I think you were kind of glitching all over the place.
On my screen we were stuck together.
Oh. Oh my gosh, not again. Keep on finding new ways to accidentally jump off the edge of the map.
Oh, you got him? Oh, you stupid. Keep activating my 3 and then putting a cube around me just as I go.
Oh no. Should we head back to double check and make sure this is the bet? Oh wait, 104.
It should be easy enough to check.
Yeah, 104. What does that give?
Well, it's not a variant, so it's not the right one.
Yeah, this is not the ideal one for us. Okay, so in that case, let's...
I don't think it drops from here. I think I read that wrong.
Oh, okay. I mean, we could double check. But
yeah.
We may end up just doing the same thing in that case. No.
108 and 117.
That's 98, 99.
Oh! Nope, Mystery Ends drops 101.
Oh, 101? Oh, yeah, right here. Yeah, there it is. Okay. Yeah, we can do this one. Nice. Okay, then we'll at least get a few of those. Oh, I did not mean to do that public. Fortunately, it did load us in immediately. I'm surprised that that is the case.
Yeah. Didn't figure very many people would be doing this one.
Yeah.
Or just doing non-400%. I guess it only needs one person.
That's true, when we have
Enzo
3 people.
here. Commence mission to recapture Mystery's End.
You can actually get stuff on it? Wow.
I put my 4 down, my job's done.
Right.
I love how I put my 4 down. Goes from 0 to 11. Oh, Bunny, you pushed me off.
And then she does her laugh.
She's not even faster than I am. With her speed active, I'm still faster.
Don't you dare run away.
Oh my goodness, what happened to this guy? Oh dear. Oh, apparently you can go on that one as well. Maybe even on that.
I don't need something, I don't need to hook on something right in front of my face.
Imagine if the cooldown for the grappling hooks was based in part on how far you grappled. So that if it did accidentally, or if you accidentally grappled right in front of you, the cooldown would be much faster and basically you get a refund.
I don't know how I feel about that.
Like, basically have it be the same amount of time if you do a full distance grapple.
Good job.
But then it's just faster, faster cooldown if it goes slower, if it goes shorter distance.
I wonder how many more he needs.
That was, what, our third or fourth of these?
I think it was the fourth.
I think fourth. And we
Something
said
like
we needed 7 total.
Commence mission to recapture Mystery's End.
This,
8, I
and
think
then 2
we needed
more.
8.
Was it 8?
Maybe. I don't know. I think it was 7 or 8. We didn't know.
Yeah, I need 3 more. Sorry, it changed to DS. I forgot.
Oh, no worries.
We were going to
Oh,
do
no.
Pyromaniac.
Oh, yeah. That is understandable.
Don't you dare run away. This is going to hurt. This is awesome.
BS is a very good mobber too. Like
Begin track.
Yeah,
that's
she's
where
a really good
I view
character.
her as her
Oliver.
at her best. I think she'll be better in like Axiom and stuff, where I think it's supposed to be harder. So like someone who does a decent area and a lot of damage would be nice, like Viesa. Versus Freyna, who has either a lot of area or a lot of damage, but not both.
You can't escape.
Although Inez is kind of, I do think it was a bad idea how they had
Yeah,
Inez, be
Inez
really
was,
good.
¿por qué no los dos? ¿Por qué no todo?
I do think she still needs nurse, but I don't think they're going to give her any.
Yeah.
Or any more, I should say.
Yeah, too many people are playing in S right now.
There's no getting away.
Mission complete. Good job.
All these are going instantly, even though they are technically all public.
Yeah, I guess a lot of people are. Maybe they're all farming for Sharon.
Oh, what's You'd be surprised how many people are.
Enzo here. Commence mission to recapture Mystery's End.
In public.
It's not that we're surprised they're in public. We're surprised that they're doing this mission.
Yeah.
Well, I've done this mission in public, and there's always people. This last few days.
This is good. Scatter.
No, not again.
Fell off again?
Yep. That one was probably... I mean, I tried to use my attack as I was in midair, and maybe that was a little optimistic, assuming that I could do that and still grapple in time to not fall to my doom.
I don't think I've hit a single 3. God.
It's not gonna happen right now when she puts the cube up, unfortunately.
I was right in front of her. I was in the middle of the handstand.
Mission complete. Good job.
Okay, so I think we need one more, is that right? Something like that.
Enzo here. Commence mission to recapture Mystery's End.
Were you just standing in front of the thing waiting for it to...
For one or two of the phases, I think.
Well, honestly, that's probably the fastest way to go through them, simply
Yeah,
because
it might be.
one person to kill everyone else, one person to...
Yeah, put one person up near the top, one person up near the bottom, one person right next to the destructible quest item.
Oh, I don't know, when I'm up top, I kill the one in the middle, too. Just because of Inez.
Yup. That's Inez for you.
I'm fine.
What'd you do?
Lasers. Most dangerous thing in this place. By far.
No! Oh, that still worked. I'm surprised I did not get trapped.
Oh, I got trapped.
Mission complete. Good job.
Okay. So that might be enough now if I've counted correctly.
And so, quick check. Oh, still one.
One more?
Yeah.
One more?
Yep. And I won't be able to play Mass Effect tomorrow.
Okay, no worries. No.
If you were playing Mass Effect today, I wouldn't have been able to play today. It's just wind. I don't care if this game is too choppy, but if it's Mass Effect Andromeda is too choppy, it's a little different.
Why, you don't like getting eaten by teleporting fiends?
No, I don't.
I can't understand why. Why not? I keep on running past Makov, and because you have the wings on your back, I keep on thinking that you're Serena.
So that I'm going to fly.
Yeah. And then I always glance over to see which characters are in our lobby, and I'm like, wait, what? Where is Serena? Oh no, that's Makov.
There's no getting away.
Yeah, I spammed the 2.
Yeah, it's good. It is.
I trust that my 4 will infect everything, and then I spam the 2.
Mm-hmm. Oh, my game may have just crashed. It did. Alright. Hopefully you guys can still finish up that dungeon.
Your game crashed?
It did. Yeah.
Well, I just finished the dungeon.
Okay. So, what? We needed those so that Makov could craft the one of the
Serena?
components for Serena, but we still need the code, is that right?
Yep.
Yeah. But we do have a bunch of the
Should have a few
so.
of the materials, the amorphous
materials. Right, we have to leave party. To get the invite.
I'm also still loading in.
Oh, just did 10 infiltrations.
Oh, nice.
I think I've been deleting or dismantling the rare, ultimate, and transcendent modules, but I forgot to dismantle the normal ones.
Oh.
So I had like 780 that I needed to dismantle all of a sudden.
Oh, yeah, that's a lot. Oh, I remember where the spot was. Let's see. The invite go through.
Irina is
Humanity
also
is very weak.
kind of an OP
That's why
character, I
humans
think,
need us so
isn't she?
desperately.
Oh, so powerful.
Serena?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, in general, the new characters have been very strong.
I want to take a look to see how she's doing at the Okay, so she's under 4 minutes, but she's... You know, there's Ultimate Blair that's faster than her, although not many people are facing the new boss with Blair. Only one person.
Wow. We could we could get into second place. Ready for an invite, Makov?
Yes.
Okay.
First place by a mile for like the 4-man group versus the new boss is 3 Eskimos and a Luna.
Okay.
Yeah, 58 seconds.
Wow.
Well, second place is 5 minutes 43 seconds.
Wow.
That's 3 Serenas and Enzo.
Okay, so I think the spot we're looking for the piece Makov is trying to get is here, if I remember correctly. Yeah, 101 AC is what we were just doing. Okay. You guys ready?
Yeah. Bunny has a couple kills.
That surprises me.
Couple 5-minute kills.
Weren't we going to do a pyromaniac?
This is...
We don't have to.
Yeah, this one is just one of those fusion reactors.
Okay.
Should be pretty quick and easy.
I'll
fact,
start it up.
It might even be... No, it's not the same boss we just did, but I think it's also a cold boss.
I'm trying to activate my 4. I forgot I need to wait. Maybe I'll get some blueprints.
Oh, I didn't realize you activated it.
I specifically made sure not to damage it at the end so that I didn't kill it before everyone else could join in. What? Why can't you open it? Oh, you didn't join in. Okay, how about you start the mission?
No, what happened is because I opened the other one, but I was still on the menu when you opened the second one.
Hmm.
Yeah, as long as you either open it or damage the boss before he goes on, you can join the mission. But if I kill the boss too quickly,
I didn't even realize at first that you started the next one.
you can start it. El Mako. I don't know why I keep saying Makov. It's not Makov, it's Mako.
I might not have even hit him that time. Oops.
You got it?
No.
Oh. Crystallization blueprint. I was out of those. I actually was farming them for a bit earlier today.
I could probably use one of those too, now that you mention it.
No, you do not. You have 200. I could see me running out with weapons and stuff. Even if you catalyze every weapon, you'll be fine. Ooh, another one.
I need to reload. I will not allow you to.
How many do you have made, Vids?
A lot.
On the move. This is awesome. It is time for your judgment. This is where it ends.
The spawns take longer than
Yeah.
actually killing her does.
It's the slowest part of the mission, waiting for the basic enemies to spawn in.
Jesus, I got the parts for the sister devotion, like probably 100 of those now.
There we go.
It's the perforator blueprint.
Hmm.
Yeah, we'll probably be able to just sell them this is the weekend.
Yeah, we'll give it a shot here, and maybe you'll get it. It's a low percentage, but you could. Can you do the pity system for these? I don't remember.
No,
You can't. Oh darn.
no, only the items out in the world.
Then,
This is divine punishment.
did you get it?
Yep.
Nice. There we go.
Nice.
Now we
Perfect.
thank you very much, guys.
No problem.
Happy to
Awesome.
help.
Yeah. So now that's everything you need for Ultimate Sharon, right?
Yep.
Awesome. All right.
Do you have Ultimate Blair yet?
Ultimate what?
Blair?
No. No, I haven't even taken a look at the character.
He's fun. I really like him.
I don't think I have even the non-ultimate.
Oh.
Honestly, the non-ultimate was such a pain to farm for me.
Yeah, you could potentially just skip the normal one if you wanted.
I would highly suggest skipping the normal one. I had such terrible luck with that one. It was only a 20% drop, but like I was doing like 50 runs before I got a piece.
Oh,
Yeah.
that is pretty brutal.
That happened to me with Sharon.
If it's new
Mm. Well
Counting
then,
that-
glad you
that-
were able to get her here then.
Yeah, but how many did we open? At least 10.
Well, that's about par.
Well, yeah, but yesterday probably I opened like 30 or 35.
Oh, okay.
So it's probably it dropped once out of like nearly 50 tries.
Oh man. Okay. Well, yeah, really glad in that case that you were able to get it.
And I had like 10 ship stabilizers to improve the luck, and even then,
Oh man.
nothing.
Yeah.
Glad
Yeah,
you
that's
can
luck
check it out.
sometimes.
Yeah, well, finally got it.
Awesome.
I was looking at just farming a little bit today for her and doing something else, and just farming a little bit every day for over the weekend. Maybe thinking that maybe by Sunday I have the rest of the parts.
Well, and then the dog as well now.
Yeah, that's another one. That wasn't in the cards for me today. I wasn't even thinking about the dog.
But yeah, that's a
Doggo's
big
the
one.
best.
Yeah. That should help a lot too.
Have you checked to see how far? Oh, wait, no, he can't do the Sigma missions yet, can he?
I don't know
What?
if he can. I
The
don't
Sigma
even
missions?
remember what it does that.
Oh yeah, I've
what
done
it takes
the
to unlock
Sigma missions already for Serena.
Yes.
Can you
how
do
far are
those?
you along?
I've done a few of those already.
Oh, okay.
I already have the Serena code.
All right. Yeah, because those are useful missions to do as well.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
because-
need to do those on pretty much every character, over and
Yeah,
over again.
Yeah, because as I say, I already have the Serena code. I
Yeah.
don't have the rest of the parts, but I have the Serena code.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna wait to like seriously farm them like on my own time, until they start dropping until July 2nd.
They start
Simply
dropping
because
what?
they're going to add the weapon cores to the Sigma centers, which I honestly don't agree with. I like the fact that the weapon cores you need are best to farm with weapons, but I can understand why they're doing it.
All right. Well, in that case, this could be a good time for us to wrap things up since we managed to check off a bunch of things today, unless you guys want to do Sigma Sector one last time.
Yeah, sure. If you want to.
I guess we can do one more time. I'm getting pretty late too.
Yeah.
So just one more
It's getting
time.
a little late, so maybe just one more mission. Switch back to Ajax. Oh, sorry. I started doing it. I hope you guys are ready. I pressed the button
Ready.
without telling you. I'm sorry.
No problem.
I don't know if he has his pity system set up yet.
What?
The pity system
No.
that works for Serena.
No, I had. Yeah, for one run, I don't think it matters too much.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
Yeah, that's true.
Descendant, confirm arrival at the operation zone. Proceed with caution.
Big country, I may have done the thing.
What thing?
I'm sorry, back up. I led you astray.
Oh, you so
I'm sorry, I had to do it. Also, there was actually an enemy that followed us here. There actually was an enemy that followed us all the way over here.
What happened?
I was telling Big Country a week or so, several weeks ago, since in this mission, sometimes it has you go to the left, sometimes it has you go to the right. I was saying I want to try to deliberately go the wrong way and try to get a random person to follow me and see how far they would go. And you may have been my test subject.
Okay, makes sense.
But it actually did have a purpose because it turned out that one of the enemies followed us.
Take this.
Yeah.
World's smallest jump.
Take this.
Wide-range shaping charge drop complete. Begin the void energy purification void detonator with your arcade. Then activate the remote detonation device.
Back away.
These do not spawn directly on top of me. So I cannot move.
Back away.
Someone else got that one, I got this one.
Okadoke.
Captain Elliot, deploying arcade. I am the original.
So, dude, I'm just killing everyone else and letting the bosses die to my poison or you guys. I guess I'll activate my 4.
Ew.
Back away.
Oh, you froze me. That's not cool.
I accidentally threw poison at you guys. Oh no, I killed Manku.
What?
The poison. It was lethal.
Kill your own.
The injury sustained.
Am I?
Mission complete. Transport inbound. See you soon.
Arcade tuning level. Nice. Very nice. Alright. And so there's a few more of the external component cores for us while we're at it. What with that being the new thing. And then we talked earlier about the new super duper boss. Obviously, we didn't try that one out tonight, but it sounds like that's the kind of thing that probably does take much more of a concerted effort.
Yeah.
Yeah, this 5
I
minutes.
need to use... Sorry, I need to use one of my spoils boxes. Figure out where I'm going to use it.
Let's see, is it an... Oh, it is enough to... Wait, what? Oh, that's why. There we go. Get this guy. Now we have the cooldowns. Very nice. And Makov, have you seen, now that you've done some of those missions, the arcade tuning skill tree?
Yeah.
That's one of the main reasons why we were saying those missions are good ones to grind. It's a lot of experience for a lot of characters if you want to max everyone out.
Yeah, the arcade tuning boards.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, I didn't know that. So that those are the missions that give you like the points to put on the board. I didn't realize that.
Yes, yeah, those ones that technically some of the other ones do give a little bit as well, but the one that we were just doing gives by far the most.
A lot. Yeah. Oh yeah, I noticed because I got 5 points for Ines right now.
Yeah,
And,
it's actually
I
a
have already, like,
daily.
I already had like 3 or 4 before from other missions.
Hmm.
Yeah, but I didn't know this.
Yeah, if you do, you get a one-time bonus each day with a big chunk of experience for the first time you do the high-risk version of both of the locations.
Okay.
So if you, technically speaking, it makes
You have
sense
to
to
do
do
it
at
once
least
every
one
day?
of each day, and that'll
Each
give
day.
you a lot of XP.
Oh, nice. Good to know. Yeah, that's what one of the reasons I wanted to find you in game, because you know a lot of the game
Magisters are
about the game,
probably humanity's
because
real
I'm
hope,
kind of like just
don't you think?
testing stuff and kind of going blindly and see, yeah, I'd like to do this, I'd like to do that, which is not bad because I'm pretty casual about it.
Yeah,
But
happy to
good to
help.
know.
I'm glad you got
Yeah,
to make a lot of I mean, yeah, we got a lot of stuff done today.
yeah, I did. Yes, I just got Sharon and got the dog. That's a lot of progress for me for one day.
All right. Well, guys, we've been going for a while. It's getting pretty late, and as we were saying, we've accomplished a lot, so maybe it makes sense for us to call it a night here.
Okay, thanks. GG's.
GG's, guys.
Thank you
GG's.
very much.
Catch you guys later.